to go and launch. Nope. Oh, it did? Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. Uh, gotta focus on dailies. Oh, we'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. This thing twists so much. I hate it. I hate it when quartz twist. It's a bane of my existence. And there's nothing I can do about it because they're gonna do it anyways. It didn't even stretch to it. One time to start stretching, I know. Where was I? I logged in a little bit earlier. I wasn't really doing much. I was just hanging out. I unlocked TikTok. Came to my house because I haven't been here in a cool minute. You know. What's up? Damn, everybody's in the same spot. Look at them. Yeah, so I came in, I logged in, I did run one front line. But my dancer, I want to start leveling some of the other jobs. Take advantage of the rested XP. You know? And I cleaned up my inventory a little bit. Not too much. Alright. Yola. Let's continue with MSQ for now. I'm gonna start farming baits. Probably once I'm done with MSQ. You know, I do fates, like do dailies and then do fates and then do dailies and then do fates and just gonna whip it around like that to max XP. And you know, bicolor gemstones. how am I doing PvP wise? Series level 6, okay. Nice. I need to go spend some crystals. No? Alright, let's do hit a battle. And then we just did medium meat, so I am going to do ritual sprints. There it is. First of all, everyone, we can meet back here later on. Sounds good. I have a smaller restaurant in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. You'll be heading to the palace, Uklamat? Uklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Then is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Ah, okay, okay. Cabin attendant. Welcome back, Mistress Knight. Your cabin is just as you left it. Minus a light layer dust. Okay, so we're gonna chill at the cabin. Nice. Ah, they don't show up at the cutscene. That's okay. Everybody gonna come and hang out at my place again.
You have a moment?
Sure.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
So, I, It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Uh-huh, sure.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
See, she's walking fine there, but on the other one's like a really slow walk. And Should have dragged you away from the nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you one of my favorite places to Viola. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to their splendid quarter and make our way up from there. Alright, girl. Come on. What's your business? Chihuahua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, it can't be lodging in battle day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours. Lending you my support is the least I can do. See you smile like that? How can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you don't help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Michelle. And thank you, the promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Shannon, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. I think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first. Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Run up those steps real quick. Okay.
This is much better.
Been wandering around a while because it's late.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city. Whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Uh-oh.
About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
It's not.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Sort of thing I expected you to say.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Cryo said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yeah. I want to see that golden city.
Thank gods for that.
El Dorado.
Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
So basically, you made me walk you home. Why am I asleep like that? Does your mouth grow? in good spirits, I assume your leisure time was well spent. Let's try to snatch some quality sleep myself after I'll soon be back to the road for us. Now, thinking, feeling, dancing. I shall wait. This is just me? Yeah, it was. Okay. Go party. Then I'm in it. Ready. Uh, yes, they don't go there. It's nice when you have a full party. food. Get to Dark Knight's enemy. I'm taking over. Everybody else is too slow. Dum, 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 dum. Quick status, baby. Sky, where are you going? Alright. Coming back. That it? Alright. Let's go. Come on, guys. Work faster. We're just built different. And the other things have to keep provoking. We might kill it ourselves. Come on. Ah! We almost had it. We almost did it by ourselves. he's here. Boom. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I don't pull, so. Alright, I guess we're pulling. What are you doing, you idiot? are you doing here? Hey, leveled up. I mean, I gotta get no commendations out of that one. Ooh, no commendations. It's a thing. Last time we done wish somebody luck. Suki got hurt. So and Gail obviously is like, that means time off work, you've done me a favor. Don't forget what happened back in '07. Please, tell us. Right, I gotta see what it looks like on a female body. And for those of you that don't know, you'll know when I get there. No, but you've been waiting on trials for a while. Let's go. in a minute.
Open your hearts to me.
What's that? What are they doing?
Rest your weary souls in my bosom. I shall free you from your hate. Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained.
Oh, both this time.
shall free you from your hate.
Like, no, but seriously, like, they're just running around. It's like they know we got this.
Surrender to bliss.
Like, they're not even attacking.
Souls are
There you go. Oh! I'm still gonna give him a commendation. They were just running around all over the place. I'm laughing too much. Danger Noodle. So many flames. Ha! Somebody actually did the mechanic the way it was supposed to. Thanks, Tess. GG's. Oh, they're already wearing that. And they went big with it. Don't open them. Don't open them. We're wearing the BDSM gear. Let me show you what it is. I think it's this. Let's look at the... I mean, with that year, basically Bauman got their wish. That's all that is really, Bauman getting their wish. Hey! Nice. You know what I haven't even looked at? I haven't even looked, see if I have any, like, abilities that I haven't unlocked. See, she knows. I was too slow healing myself. We have a healer? We have a healer. Like we could run around their head as chickens. Just kill him fast. Yeah, sure. It's easy. Ah! Ah! I made it! Yes! Gonna get hurt, your mama. And you did. There you go. Suki got out of the way. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. X-Men shape, man. Isn't that nice? Right, they both made it. Good. Uh, you gotta wait for her. I should beat at least. It's looking at me. Ding 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 ding. We climb, we climb, we climb. Oh, you're still up? Oh. Attack! Attack! Mecha Coils attacking. Bitch! Stop running! this dungeon. A lot. Just finish it. Just finish it. Just finish it. Oh no! Did I get anything else set up here? That was fun. That's the dungeon so far have been very fun. We got what, 2 more at least? Like and 7 and 9. Like I'm floating. And I cry. Well, my retainer should be back, right? Alright, so high level dungeons, which is the old 50, 60, 80. 50, 60, 70, 80. Because now it includes 90. I guess I'll continue afterwards. this one. Okay. Like, Hellcore of Troya, which one's that one? This is one of the weirdest bosses, am I gonna lie. I'm begging. dum, dum, dum. These guys hit harder than that boss. That's the crazy part. Got all of them. Nice. Target out of range. Now we have an actual boss. Ah. Oh. Uh-oh. She got disconnected. No, my boo-boo. My baby kid DC. Don't tell her I told always have to jump through those. That you consider an ADHD thing? And she's back. Okay.
Stubborn mortal.
Sorry, what was that?
After moments.
Uh-oh.
Fighting on the couch.
Ow.
Fill your lungs.
Ow.
No, I will not be defeated by you.
Hey, I got a commendation. That was a good healer right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. What's the difference? 20-minute difference. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put my stuff. We have 12 spaces. '87. '59. 109. 71. 93. Not bad prices. 49. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. And we know it's not dead. I could do more than that. Let's see. 120. Hi, Rumor. Sorry it took me so long. I was concentrating on not dying, and I died anyways. But I should make almost 5 mil on the market board. I'm fine, thank you. Sure, the others will be a lot shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. It's funny, I feel like we're missing someone, but we're not. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. So Ajay and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Lamar would be equal to with them but for Bakuji's thievery, which has left us one short. Reckon Navi Brother didn't do it so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. Can't have more than 3 keystones at most. May think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken and will be taken back with a smile. This, I swear. Fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakuja's condition of Valigarmant is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. It is for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people. I'll do what I must. Then, the last 2 keystones require those so little. The Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamukja and the Sabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I've been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Uh-oh. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, isn't clear. In the saga it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Dorosia has a similar tale. The explorer Kenaram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Toral. Journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. You 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kenaram fellow must have come to Tuiola. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of the Akuli architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kenaram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? Mamuk or Mamuk? With a double O. Go with Mamuk. Until they tell me otherwise. One of the grandest in Toral once upon a time. And the seat of the Mamukja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Mikbrax. When all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Overriding one of Kona's balloons? Can't be any worse than ships, can they? Hahaha, she's gonna get airsick this time. Anvil, ready to leave when you are. Kyle? Yeah, Delaware, do you? Yakui dreamt of the Golden City, LSA. As much as I wish we could ignore him, but Luchija is a real threat. We can't afford to let her guard down. I woke up at night, what the hell? I woke up late. How exciting the design of all dirigibles intrigues me. You must know how they perform compared to arrows in airships. It'll be fine. Just fine. The next flight to Yektel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yektel? Close your mouth. Are you ready? Back's back, or goodbye set. There's no going back once we lift off. No, not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous, right? Just drag her by the ears. Oh, why am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I settle my nerves. That's a good option right there. Maybe ask Aaron Bell? Let's tease her. That stick in the mud? He'd never let me live it down. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. My blue. I mean, she's got fur on her hands, I'm sure, so she should be fine. Well, totally, of course. So wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Cryo's appearing. Oh. Okay. Is that so? Said before that gained popularity, you Drow as a protective warder for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. But did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph? Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, where it seems we are already bound. Good luck, and I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. It's a neat coincidence that brought my grandfather there too, or yet another discovery to look forward to. I want that top. The pants and legs and head, I don't really care, but I want that top. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. So thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I was good as there. Last call for passengers to Bell. Let's go. I really hope she wins. Bell will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next dancer must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. He knows something.
The fierce Chabral hunters who laid claim to it
Shabra.
call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Shabra.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature,
Damn, that's pretty.
it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chabral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Cozumauca.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Oh yeah, you don't want that.
A cenote?
Cenote.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Uh-huh.
Is the Chabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
We know nothing of this place. Well, the journey was delightful, the wind was fair, and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been for the second promise. Before the second promise into the dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Worry not. Carl and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes. Would it kill Arabiel to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance? No. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. gonna follow me all the way? Nah, you're not. Take care not to get separated. I hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth. See? No tumbles, thanks to crowd and LC, but it still counts. Yep. Good. Everyone's counted for. Big brash is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Okay, that was interesting. I liked it. Oh, it's right there. There's a fate right over here. You should eat first, though. Alrighty. Speaking of, just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. I wish I could. That'd be funny. The ability to push her would be very funny. I fell into high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I fall into something like this on accident. Uh-huh. What's so blue about the forest? You'll see. Where's... oh, there she is. She's so tiny I forget to see her sometimes. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Probably not. Gabriel was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. I am! Cryle is one of my favorites. I fucking love Cryle. She's one of two potatoes I love in this game. Let me show you something. I'm gonna do this. Yes, that's what we call them. That's what we call the latas. Potatoes. Because they're tiny. But this is some of the new gear. Let me bring it over. And let me do display capture and let me high gate capture. And this is on a potato. The Bowman is probably very happy. Yeah, Bowman, which is the ERP server, is probably very happy about it. And that character's name is actually Little JC because that's Jesse Cox's character. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Not down any longer. Jesse? No, not. I haven't heard anything about him being in trouble. Jesse's one of the nicest guys I've actually ever met, so I don't see what he would be in trouble for. And I haven't heard anything. And I'm usually up in the know, especially when it comes to like streamers and whatnot, because of the podcast that I listen to and my Twitter feed. You ready to proceed? I'm here to learn more about Big Crash and Chevrolet Customs. Press on there, can may well be ahead of us. Right on. Same things. The map stage divided between the Presley Deep Cenote and Rex. Ready to head on in? Yep. Our first task should be finding the elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Third promise of a red view, I presume. I presume right. I seek down servant's elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Okay. Everyone? We don't like that. There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. There's the ether egg. They're all here.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Umuruk.
As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wu climb out is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. It might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
I mean, the only like big name that I've heard being in trouble lately is not on Twitch anymore, and that's Dr. Disrespect. He got caught, or the reason why he got banned from Twitch got leaked.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
They've kinda worked together.
Not the one head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
Alright, I gotta click.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibir.
Old scandals. I don't know. Can't think of anything. Present of the national group. Okay, cochinita pibil. That's what they're gonna make. Oh, you're fucked.
And now we must cook another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
She's been growing up a lot.
Each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Mm-hmm.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Why can't you do both? He's always young.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibir before. What's it like, I wonder?
Alright, I'm gonna go make some coffee really quick. It's already ready to go. I prepped a jug of coffee earlier, so I just need to throw in some ice. So I will be right back as soon as this finishes. And holy shit, that's a lot of people. Okay. BRB. Should I? No, I won't. I'm just gonna mute myself. Be right back. Alright. I got my iced coffee. Guess it's hot. Yes, but this time. You're just like Sav telling me it's too late to be doing drinking things. How did you... System configuration, maybe? Not I. Somebody said to change it to 99 to really see like the difference. Huh. You can see it. It's slight, but it's there. Yeah. Alright, Conan, what you could say? Fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakuchi's attempt to delay us. Yeah, I can see a lot more detail now on her clothing and on her face. On Erinville's clothes too, they look sharper. Damn, that's a pretty big difference. Serves him right, that's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Does he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, but obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. Never understand them. Yeah, you can see a lot more detail in his outfit too. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, the team possesses a distinctive advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Not talking about you. Precisely. You mean the advantage in numbers, yes. Competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants are Elja and Bakuja lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, there's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tests suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. First order of business. I am like really noticing it now. Should determine the recipe for Shipwreck PB. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly might prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shabrak people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. I don't get jitters from caffeine, so like I'm drinking a Monster. Gail said, talking about the graphics update. The last point adds the grease filter. Enjoy those shiny new textures through a fine layer of grease. What are you two doing? Comet and Jameson. Alright, oops, not that. There you go, Comet. Come back. Where's the etherite? The etherite is over here. First things first. Ubigo Guardian, Ubigo Dancer. Let's talk to the Guardian. We had to cut our losses and head to Maluk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, Salt Digger? Mind your own business. You wanna get beat up? After 5, wow, that's early. I mean, I try, nowadays, I try not to do it too much, because, you know, I'm getting older, so I try not to do too much, especially when it comes to caffeine and stuff like that, but I still like a coffee late. Yeah, sometimes. But yeah, I mean, I'll still drink a Monster too, and like go to bed an hour afterwards. Alright, let's run around, see what we find. Because this is just sightseeing log thingy. Oh no, this is where we started. These two are talking to this person. Ah! Colorful spices, lighthearted maybe. For spices I'm entirely unfamiliar to are nestled in the basket. That one's called achiote, mostly used to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. And its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay, achiote. I see some chiles, I see cinnamon sticks maybe, peppercorn. It's three different types of chiles. What's that, star anise? That looks like star anise, so this would be the achiote. Yeah, that's achiote. That's maybe star anise, chile. I'm thinking maybe cinnamon. I don't know the recipe for cochinita pibil, but, you know, that's what I'm guessing. Turmeric? Yeah. And potatoes. It's fine. I understood you. Mysterious fellow. Recipe for spaghetti. I wish I could tell you, friend. Dish so delicious it's meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden for the world to anything. Far from the Hundu roof himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still any room to be had at the market. Wink. You're welcome. There's three, so the fourth one's gonna be over here. Oh. Look over here, I couldn't leave before you miss. We have 522 stones. Purchase items. What do you have as items? I have 705. I'm good. Shell greens, I have 74. Let's buy another 99. It's a nice shield. Right, banana peel. That's where it's cooked. The usually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've been grab mine natural. I mean, Chatika banana peel. Barely see it from all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like chewing a tasty banana while you use the leaves you're cooking. Okay, we've gathered some stuff. I'm gonna go do this fate. It's at 5%. Definitely worth getting to. If I can... Yeah! I jumped it. I cleared it. Boom! Nice. A test of strength. You know, I've seen nothing but males here. I haven't seen any... Oh, never mind. There's a female. Oh, another fave popped open. Damn it. Shouldn't have left. La selva se lo llevó. Oh no, it's in Spanish. We gotta go. Nice. Okay. Oh? What? Oh. I clicked on the map. I was like, what? There's gotta be another way in. There we go. That's the other way in. Or the way in. Can't go that way. Wait. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibru Pivil? True to your prediction, the village is forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one made a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. Lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibru Pivil. One in particular she attributed to all common dishes, achiote she called it. I see in it, Shibru Pivil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alpha Plains. We have confirmed their first ingredient. Meanwhile, they observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Broke without a doubt. Squirrel bipedal fish. As would be expected of a dish called Shibru Pivil. So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibrup, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. A stable cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Tancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild deep brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prep the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer at my aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable brook if they will perform their requisite deed. Allison? As for Najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of trying that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forest, far below these. Such aspiration may be thankless to me. Perhaps we'll have to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Amati and Shinon, if you will accompany me on my errand. We're going shopping. Alright. What better way to whet my appetite? Good. Let us be about our tasks then. And the thing about us all being like adventurers and all that stuff is we're used to Alright, come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Type preview. Let's look at the type preview on this. White. Let's do a red. Okay. What about the second one? Okay. With a blue. Oh, that looks nice. A red and a blue looks nice. I like that. That looks dope. I like that a lot. But why am I posting like this? There we go. Rona? See if there are any natural leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Kukuriansha mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Underground oven. This must be the Kukuriansha I was talking about. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Yes! Let's get to cooking. Dude, really? Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Jewel leaves for purposes other than she would be in nature. Fortunately, I've just used up my last. I have to travel to the lower forest for more. Romanji Grove is the source of the finest that jewel leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in cities and markets can't compare. You see, I hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain a regret, then to Asiatica Heartland we shall go. Happy to save you the trip. Ulmuruk. Traveling there requires that you go through the thing with traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? That means we can't gather our new jewel leaves. But we can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard the conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find she would be to be a delicious and daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. He didn't tell us where to get them, though. So you can travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliola. So perhaps there's something about Shipupiri that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like he was the first to make it. Its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, we start with the old war. Between Shabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is known as Shipupiri. Huh? What does the steamy brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer, vexing though such a detour may seem. Can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by war, the village of Ionaso, lies a short distance to the east. Let's go. The village of Ionaso, understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. You know, I would say I can hear my ancestors calling me, but my ancestry is not Mexican. The only blood I know for sure I have in me is, I know I have some Apache. That's about it. And there's a fate right there too. Mantis mating season is upon us. When females gather numbers to feed before they lay their eggs. Fortunately, they have a taste for, well, anything that moves. Apparently, I have spotted a swarm no more than a stone's throw from this very watchtower. I've put out a call to big cracks for reinforcement, as you can see, they are slow to arrive. I would normally not burn an outsider with the trolls of our people, but fear my companion, I cannot hold this tower alone. We've all the village made next. Just have saved us all, my thanks, traveler. I see some Viper moves. Nice. I like the gear though. With Lamont, everyone knows there was a war between the Mammoth and Shabral, but may have forgotten some of the details. Through the shall reach on the sun must be further east. Let's continue with haste, for all we know our competitors may be on our heels. We'll stay on the main path. Do I have to kill that? No, I don't. What do I still have to kill? I still have some stuff to do. Paper wasp. Whatever that is. Where's the paper wasp at? Patient does move for some Samauka. Okay. It's in Kasamauka. Ronan? This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Lolioso, or what's left of it. It's a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Evu. Hey, what are you doing here? I didn't know you were yacked out. Speaking of lumber from McBrash, when I heard that the third promise was on the way to this site of deep historical significance, I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service. This will follow you here. It was a shipwright who came to our aid during the feud of Greeks. A pleasure. You remember Third Promise, right? No, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name. Familiar name. Where have I heard? There he goes. Kona? It's in the second promise of Tuliyola? Do you think the Twisted Out Servant's own son is some common retainer? Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please stick up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Okay, I won't. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right at you. This is consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Shipwreck Bivil. While I am forbidden by the Shipwreck's Racks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Shabrad and Mamuvja was one of land. The Mamuvja live in the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shabrad, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground. The Shabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. As the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you all know too well, the blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamukja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Boniwa, and Dobro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in the Shabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Boniwa leaders arranged the marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Boniwa, both two-headed Mamukja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamukja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand, but let's visit another battlefield from the time. There I shall continue the tale. I like that getup, not gonna lie. I like even the way it looks right now. Like, I'm gonna, no, remove. By the 12. What happened here? Damn. It's like a bomb went off. After this cutscene, I'm gonna take a bio break. Shouldn't be too long. I only gotta pee.
Most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Oh, that's enough.
Field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorkese departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
The echo's helping us.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
It was a row.
The ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Hi.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Someone's watching.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the chabral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history of
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Quick bio break. I will BRB. I'm gonna leave it with this, but I am gonna change the screen to the BRB screen. I'll be right back. housing. Oh, speaking of, I'm at 2000. I need to. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about the people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. What weapon should I do next time? I'm maxed out on poetics. I got all tanks. I have dancer. I have white mage. I have summoner. I'm gonna do. Got all of these. I have this one. I have this one, and I have this one. I have this one. I don't have any melee DPS, so I should do one. Which one would be good? Reaper is the one I play most. Or should I do Sam? No, I play Reaper more than I play Sam. Okay. I have two of the Cosmic Crystallite, so I'll get one of those. Yep. That's what it looks like. Another masterpiece. Now proud owner of the Manderville site. had a sage. Term filter. Baseware. That's fine. I don't use either one of those. Okay. I don't know what any of that does. I totally forgot. I played it like 3 times and that was it. Uh, guy. Mike. Fake. And below the recommended level. Oh, because it switched to warrior, that's all. Can I fall? Frontline! Once we're done with this like little set of quest lines, we'll start looking for um, what's it called? Um, either Water currents. $55 of 72. Damn! Holy shit! They went to town on us. Come on! Ugh. Fucking salted earth. I hate it. And at least we took it. Gotta push them. Gotta push yellow. Come on, guys, we gotta push yellow. Alright, I guess we're not. I don't know why we're not. And we're getting pinched. Why are they pushing us and not yellow? It's so stupid. Yeah, get wrecked, bang. Fucking hell. That's a pre-mate. The way they're going, it's a fucking pre-mate. There's no way that's not a pre-mate. Can't even get going. There we go. Okay, my LB's back. So that'll do some damage. They keep coming after us. They don't even really try going against yellow. Nobody's coming? Okay. Need more peeps. Come on, guys, attack them. Fuck! Why are they fighting blue? Well, at least I cracked the top. Four deaths. Man. That was rough. Blue just kept coming after us. Did I? I didn't see, but no, I did. I need to fit my crystals. I'm almost next level. I'm gonna be. Alright. Got up to. I didn't level up, but I got close. Summoner, it's getting a little bit of XP every time we do, so I'll take it. Oh, repair all the things. I'm gonna repair that. Oh no, I'm gonna repair it. I have 681 still. The gift box? What's in the gift box? Ella has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shipbrook PV. However, we're still not closer to procuring the necessary legal leaves unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorating some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There's a fate nearby. So I'm gonna go right past there and go into the fate. Well, that's a big motherfucker. That's a big one. That's a big bird. And I think you got here enough time to like get decent XP. Yeah, it's not too bad. You gonna come in for a fight? Yeah, you are. Move Evu! Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Awati, Shinon, will you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Your eye. Sure thing. Look here, this hoe has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Oh well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh like jewel leaves. Who's doing, I wager? There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they held then. Hey, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Okebu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, their promise. Ever since I've witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the women most worthy of leading our nation. All devise solutions to the Hanu Hanu's daily crops. You alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuiola and what they hold. Should you again require the historical musics of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Bye-bye. Cannot argue with that. I think I want to say at the end, he's gonna help her become dancer. Unless something crazy happens and Jaja ends up doing it, and then at some point in another expansion, we're gonna have to fight him. Yeah, but we need another potentially crash. Okay, let's use the compass. 331 to the north. Northwest. $529 west. I should. Do I have any openings? Blue Mage Spellbook, or can we knock that out for a minute? Killer Piranha. How many west? 500 something? 454 now. Okay. Over there, maybe? $127 to the west. I think I see it now. That's the meteorite. 80 to the north. $40 to the north. Be right around here somewhere. Southwest. $91 to the west. Where the hell is it? $79 to the west. There it is. To 37 north. Right on the other side. it's not gonna stop. We're doing the same thing. 233 northwest. Wait, let me get through. $715 southwest. $334 southwest. $149. Close. Southeast. $39 south. I still got quite a bit to go. 6 of them. Can't go that way, so I have to go this way. That's down. I can't get down there. Okay. I won't be able to get there until I come to Mamuk. I think. I think I got all the ones on this side. %. Choco region. For a second there, I thought I was gonna fall. Eh. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. Hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Nijo leaves, so can we come along and help us find them? Everyone's here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. And this is what happened. Papa did this, Papa did that. The ecology job brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. To achieve said peace through seeing is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. So how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Rianji and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. No mention what we needed them for, of course. I'm pleased to report that we are stuck with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. That's a nice running gag that they have. Everyone life under a roof, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down as a note trying to catch it. Erenville, you just made my not shit list. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds they yield, them. Told the residents astrologian divine the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I assume that at least one among us is versed at the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. I can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Yes, I am. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. It'd be nice if it'd be like, you've learned a new recipe. Oh, come on, do a whole cutscene.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
He looks so tiny in his hand.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Please throw it up.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Let's eat. Why is he fixing his glasses? Grab a sample, homie.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
You're right.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipbook people left? I could really use another helping.
Dragona. Alright. Cryo. Relieved that our dish was well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim the keystone from Bagul Jeja. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. One final feat remains, and for this one, I hardly know what to expect. That was so good, Harry. I'm already looking forward to having Shepherd begin again. Here, Shino, you'll make more use of leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feed with our repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? The dragon that be retrieved once used can be used up to 10 times. Oh, tabletop, okay. XP bonus 3%. Duration 30 minutes. New wares are now available from the Sprout Merchant in Crash. saying the same. Except, seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the fate of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. Team Victor Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is impassable. There's gotta be a way. Is there no other route? Afraid not. Hope to clear the path is on the way, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. The Bear Mill would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come along with you, only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mowgli did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Shinon? Sure. Better reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, a merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. See, they say the merchant has more wares to offer. Where's the merchant? There's a gemstone trader there and a shop over here. Local merchant, what do you have? Items. You need, okay. That's what they have. Grizzled villager. Foreign mage? 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be... He was already Sprax then. Baby girl? Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. What's down here? Is it just a pond? Somewhere to refresh? Looks like it. Alright. Time to be nosy again. But she's ahead of me. Suki's ahead of me. Hello again. Do you require assistance? Flying mage passed through Big Brax, some roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? By blood, but he is family nonetheless. Oh, not by blood. Did I know that? Did we know that? Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that Yakui once dwelled in this forest. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Kobacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claim Yakdel is their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Yatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from making it further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. The Golden City again. Okay. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Sheen. May I request a moment of your company? Sure. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Can I get there this way? Yes, I can. Ha ha! Oh, that's nice. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything. Mistress Scrile's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Will you tell me of her journey thus far? Sure. We did this and we did that. I fell from a cliff. And I was sad. He laughed. Is that so? It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Uklama. It has, yeah. She actually has grown up quite a bit. Does mean well to hear that. He's her dad, isn't he? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shabral, so as she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuk giant Shabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Shabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew could protect her. Yeah, it is her. one sec, I gotta... Like, I knew she would have been important regardless, but that just basically confirms it. The window. Check the advance. Non-serving below Jaja. Oh shit. Though she was born to lead the Chabral, fate had a greater plan for Wul'Hamar. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. With the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, and rancor towards the Chabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, that is the Dawn Servant selected by her father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. You hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I got it, don't worry. Fucker. Calling the passive render me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. You can maybe take a look at this and note it. Da, da, da. Where is he? Samauka. catch up to them. Trying to see if I see a bunch of people flying out, but I don't see anything. Of course they went to this one. I'm gonna wait to get the XP out of this, and then I'm gonna head back then. Alright, that's fine. Boom, boom. Time to get out. Oh. So I guess we'll play a sequence and when they set aside sufficient time to do these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Back. So what did we what? It's a secret. It's alright, we have to say. More importantly, keep me prepared rest still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for her has worn me out. And she's gonna go investigate. I don't like that she's been seen from that angle. And that does sound tempting. Moment, promise. You're well up a boot to just. What do you want? Come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? They say how scats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. You finally gonna fight that fucker?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakujaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. Goodbye, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
He already almost kicked your ass. But okay.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh, we're controlling her. Okay. This battle you will play as Wuklamar. Oh, I like this. This is different. Okay. Through skillful combat, Wuklamar will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Okay. Not only these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP, use them early and often to emerge victorious. Alright, we got Winner Pulse.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Okay.
Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up?
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Gonna go to the green one over here. Like is he?
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten! Know your place!
Sorry.
Okay. I was low on HP from the beginning. Sure, very easy. Why not? Do I need to watch him again?
Come, you mangy housecut, so I can rip you to pieces!
He drops my HP like fucking quick.
I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up?
kitty kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
There we go. Doing much better now.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her.
This is the end for you, kitten! Know your place!
Oof.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave in an upstart! Why won't you die?
Not making it easy.
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
That's confidence. But changed. She wasn't like this before.
Fireworks starting. I wanted to do it, to be honest. It's ours.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What was that?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Let's wait for it.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Now we know why she helped.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulicholal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
It's starting to get to me. They're getting there. They're finally doing it. I'm the kids. I care for her journey now. Just like that. That's why people keep playing this game. One of the many reasons. I feel like this is a good spot to end, honestly. But I kind of want to keep going. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Seems we were last to return, and then everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping that up fight even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. but Bakuji Jawan would be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which is not to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier, second Francis camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Wise words, Orianche.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
He's growing too. $98. Enhanced reprisal. Nice. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's look at it this way. It's in the road. Oh, damage to the 10%. I think it was 8% before. We have a blue quest. We have 2 blue quests. Let's do them. Let's do those first. Why is the other one so far away? Damn, is everybody gone? Yeah. Everybody's gone, it's just me. Everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a role in King Hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you join me. Sure. Just tell me what to kill. But thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great. Let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there. Let's pick up the other one first. We'll pick up this one, we'll do them. And then I think I'm gonna call it. We'll do these 2 and then I'm gonna, we'll do these 2 and then I'm gonna call it, and we'll continue mañana. I'm probably gonna start early tomorrow, since I'm... Oh, come on. Ooh. Yeah, it's a problem. Hello there, friend. I heard someone who was stealthy. You tried to help shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, you observed one of the older residents of Big Rags coming and going from the Shobreed Centerfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it, but if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Are you following for me? Usually makes a regular journey to the Centerfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else this will be all for nothing. Damn, neither of them are close. I'm not gonna eat for these, I don't need to. We can do this, then teleport back. My Aetherite tickets are gone. What are you up to, man? It's just my imagination. Yes, it is. I keep walking. Ice on my back. I need to switch sides, because then that thing's gonna attack. It better hurry. Should be safe here. Where's the spot? It's in place, now I just have to collect. Duty complete. Alright, no one saw me, just have to wait until let's get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamuk. Well, under the blessing of Mamuk, we have to be secretive about it, though. See, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk. Meats and vegetables they're hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Chatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the others out of sight. For a while after hostility ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mambukja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliola, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk, even in Nick Brax. There are those who can't forgive the past, trading like this at pieces both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering to these blasted wastes. Eddie wrote, it's time I took my goods and returned home. You could tell that last you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. I'm jealous of you. You can see the people that are doing this quest. They're, trying to be sneaky and shit. I mean, there's a fate right there. I'm gonna do it. Because, fates. Right, too high level for it too. Come back, Comet. Come back. We're trying to find out where he was going. It's too quick for me. Really? Well, this is supposed to unless I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. See, every once in a while I'll spot people feasting on Chatica bananas. Never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing into the lower forest, it could be the one smuggling them. It's too soon to go around making accusations, so keep looking into the matter. And until I find the truth, I suppose keep quiet about the saying. So I ask you to sort of word for your time. Safe travels. A whole 915 gil. Necrosis. It's an interesting name for it. Alright, I see. There he is. Corey is the Atia. They're quick and clever and challenge for any hunter, but the meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. Partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their spore. Of course, they're the only animals running with the wildest, the stealthy hostile rags have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can have a background. Thank you once you're done. And good luck, Shannon. Shannon. Oh, just one? Okay. There was 3 areas. But sure. We'll stick to the one. Made it. I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This is so Brax, you went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, this was a danger to the whole village. Having one for your hungry Brax out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you. I'm glad to know I was right. Sure, they'll let us attempt a trial after this. I suppose I have to explain. See, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brax. They won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own, in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me. Its fangs bare. Thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brax. He saved me, and ever since I wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest, keep it a safe place for others. Can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in Paris. I asked one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They're forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. Well, it's good as any of them. Do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. The trial is as good as done. I'm not, but, you know, this is what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream. I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. Sorry, man, you're on your own now. I'm gonna go in here so I can get that rested XP. I'll log out here. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. We'll continue tomorrow. I got nobody to say goodnight to, so... Ow. Okay. Now... This... We do this... And that's it from me. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. I'm out. I got nothing to say. I will see you mañana.